teams, Smitty, very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Martin missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Shot from 16. Conley's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Martin with the screen for Hero. Martin finds Lowry. From the arc. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Lowry.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist-to-turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding. He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Here's Hero. Pass to Martin. Towns with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Conley with the 3. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here is Lowry. Outside Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Conley for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler passes to Hero. Outside Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Lowry. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Passes it to Martin. Fires the 3. And rejection by McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Towns with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. A finish, and finished off by McDaniel.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Towns with the steal. Right side, Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Outside for Martin. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Butler. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Edwards passes to Conley. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really enjoy watching Conley take it all the way. Defense can't match it with his blinding speed.
Lowry with the ball. Conley picks him up. Here's Butler. Gobert with the block. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Conley against Lowry. Lets it go with the 3. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And Miami has possession, trailing by 5. Butler kicks to Martin. Back to Butler. Driving to the basket.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
And here is Conley. He has 6. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves ahead, ending the first quarter on a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Heat, Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Robinson, then there's Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Milton, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Miami trailing. Now, here's Richardson. Reed with the block. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. For Minnesota, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. That one good for 2.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Milton the pass to Anderson. Milton on top. He has yet to score. Anderson kicks to Milton. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Anderson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is where Kyle just needs to improve across the board. Needs to find more ways to score.
Love right side. Back to Robinson. Richardson outside. There has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
It's Robinson high post. 9 points in the game so far, and the shot goes in.
Nice work down low from Duncan Robinson. Not normally his specialty, but he made it work.
Here's Alexander Walker. Richardson covering. The pass to Alexander Walker. And the three ball is good. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Into the lane. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Heat trail by 6. Robinson for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Anderson dishes to Brown. Back to Anderson. Beyond the arc. The putback. Miami grabs the miss. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Richardson gets a wide open look. It's Richardson on the wing. Here's Bryant. Love outside. Pass to Highsmith. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. He nails it. And we're tied up. Robinson's got 19 points.
Great awareness from Duncan Robinson, making sure to get off a quality shot before the clock expired.
Anderson, a screen on Robinson. Takes the 3. A shot by Milton, no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Highsmith's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Miami ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A 2-point game. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lowry, good.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness, it's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Clock at 4. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a...
Oh, wow! Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Hero finds Martin. Back to Hero. This one for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Martin against Towns. Martin the pass to Hero. It's good from long range.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Conley against Lowry. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
What you like about Conley, he has a nice assortment of shots in that mid-range area.
Hero finds Martin. Lowry with the ball. The kick outside to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's McDaniels. D right on him. Conley surveying the D. Edwards, that's good.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Conley against Robinson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. Conley with the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Robinson, that's good.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Towns a screen on Robinson. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Richardson finds Robinson. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Heat as they get. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Josh Richardson, Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Robinson, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. Towns up top, defended by Bryant. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 2, over Bryant. Edwards can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Here's Richardson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
And Richardson drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Conley kicks to Towns. Over Martin. Another miss by Minnesota. The Heat leading by 3. Butler on the wing. And rejection by McDaniel. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Now Edwards. Outside, Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley against Lowry. Here's Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Conley's got 21.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
He kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Heroes checked in for Miami. And finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him, that changed the shot.
Conley into the lane. McDaniels finds Towns. Screen by McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hero from long range. Great tee that time from Edwards.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Takes it inside. Look at that.
Nice.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
And the Heat call time here. They're down by 8. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. A different look for Miami. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Kevin Love in for Butler. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense? Crazy. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Hero on the wing. Back to Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. Love outside. Kicks it to Lowry. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
36 seconds left in the game. Hero, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards with it. Lowry picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley. So it's the Timberwolves now, leading by 5. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Hero kicks to Love. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
The ability to finish under pressure, that's something K-Love brings to the table.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Love. And a miss there on the triple.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Dort's shot is good.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Now here's Giddey. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Martin outside. And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Now here's Hero. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams against Adebayo. And that one drops.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Williams into the lane, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
And yep, it's good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Butler passes to Martin. There's 1:34 left in the first. Lowry finds Martin. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Nice move. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Hero, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero outside. Up top, Lowry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
He buries it from three. He's got 9.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Williams from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Butler. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Josh Richardson, Thomas Bryant out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Love. Back to Robinson. Richardson for 3. Fires in the triple. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to be prepared to shoot on the catch. Teammate wants to deliver it, you've got to make it. Josh Richardson, deadly.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Wiggins, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Richardson finds Love. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Here's Joe, guarded by Richardson. Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Joe, guarded by Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Wiggins got his first points in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
for three. Robinson gets the three to fall. And the Heat lead by 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
1:24 left in the half. Pass to Highsmith. The kick out to Richardson. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Releases. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Williams against Love. Deflected!
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Williams finds Wiggins. To the inside. Outside, Williams. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's time for an injury report.
I had a moment to catch up with the Heat's head athletic trainer. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. He's not coming back for this game, and I'm told to expect he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low, Butler drops it in.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. Blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. for the lead. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting a three-pointer. Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Martin with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Martin outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
And finished off by Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA working through contact inside.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
And it's Butler with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Butler taking his time here. Hero against Giddey. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. Emphatic finish from Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Butler up top. Pass to Lowry. Martin outside. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Kicks it to Hero. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
A clear look for Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Lowry. Hero outside for the tie. Pass to Butler. Martin outside. Here's Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game's too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Josh Richardson, Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Miami trailing. Richardson with it. Guarded now by Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Pass to Joe. Guarded by Richardson. Williams from long range. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Miami's shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And it's Love missing. Here are the Thunder with the ball. The crossover. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
On the wing, Richardson. Outside for Love. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Outside, Williams. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. So
now here's Pokashevsky. And he makes it on the layup. Pokashevsky's got his first 2 points.
Impressive mobility by Alexei Pokashevsky. My goodness, how about that handle from the big man?
Richardson up top. Love against Williams. Pass to Richardson. 5 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A line change here for Miami.
substitution on the court.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Giddey passes to Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Lowry outside.
Miami foul.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder. Number 7.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's Butler. Good work defensively by Dort.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Martin.
Now, we've seen this before. The aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lowry finds Hero. Launches a 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Hero for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Adebayo from long range. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so here is Miami. Here's Hero.
Yeah! A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and...
Well, combine the handles and the quickness, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander becomes a handful.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Young outside. Outside for Murray. Hunter on the wing. It's Young on the wing. Giddey defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Count it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And Young kicks to Bay. And he drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Young. What a terrific move that was. Young's got 8 points.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young's shot is good.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. He's got 18.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young looking it over. Now the pass to Hunter. Young outside. Good on the bucket.
Toughness inside from Trae.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Bay with the screen for Young. Passes to Hunter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Herter's such a talented swingman, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
No good on the second free throw. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Shake. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Mills in at the 1. And Jang drops them both. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Pass to Micic. Launches it. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Hawks trailer. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
No, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Mills looking it over. Outside for Griffin. Bogdanovich inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Micic, the pass to Wiggins. Spins. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Thunder with the possession here. They trail by 1. Jang. And finished off by Jang.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pokusevski finds Jang. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Jang. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pokusevski can't hit. Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside for Griffin. That's in there. Jackson with the assist. Griffin's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Akusevsky, the pass to Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Johnson kicks to Bogdanovich. 2 on the clock. No good from the wing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Mills. Still scoreless.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw.
For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Pass to Chang. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack, and it's good on the way in. Chang's got 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Ring shot on the way. And he overshot that one, missing. That shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys, with Quinn Snyder.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Zhang is out there with Pokusevski. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Joe in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Micic, the pass to Chang.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Young pass to Murray. Hawks passing it around. Shakes him with the drive. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Young. Here's Micic, defended by Young. Makusevsky, the pass to Jang. Here's Joe. Back to Jang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jang's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Devin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. It's blocked.
Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And Hunter, here we go. Jang, high post. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder print. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Johnson finds Bogdanovic, takes a three. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. He's got 8.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Here's Micic, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. There's the pass to Bogdanovic. Okongwu a screen. 3-pointer. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bogdanovic.
And Bogdanovic, a 3-point specialist, loves those corners.
Driving inside. Jang with a clean look, and the Thunder another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Pass to Bogdanovic. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
The Thunder leading by 6. The Hawks have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Free throw good, Bogdanovic.
2 shots.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them.
You know, Bogdanovic does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Wiggins left side. Here's Joe. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Jang the pass to Joe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. It's stolen by Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there to tie it up. And it's all evened up. Young's got 20.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Thunder shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. A crossover. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Young. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
But Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Capella. Bay with it. Murray surveying the D. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. They grab their own miss. Murray, good.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Murray right side. And stolen by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that ties the game up.
The thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Good on the shot. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Puts it up from 17. That misses off the backboard. And has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Screen by Capella. Fires from the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Giddy.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And this young man has to focus right here. Giddy's team counting on him.
Young pass to Capella. Giddy against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Giddy. For 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Young against Gilgeous Alexander. Young outside. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. Young, no good. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are confirming the call. The basket does count, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The post-pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Good!
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the pass to Bay. He dishes it to Capella. Hawks passing it around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
And so Young nails them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray against Gilgeous Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous Alexander coming through big time.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
He's feeling it. Again, the Thunder score.
Come on, SGA. Put some sauce on it.
And so here's Atlanta. They lead by 1. Bay with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Again, the Hawks score.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous Alexander's got 38 points.
And more, Gilgeous Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something happen.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Nice move. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Good!
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Gilgeous-Alexander got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. The high post shot. Here's Bay. The kick out to Young. Nails the triple.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
And the Thunder with possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Young. Just 5 on the clock. Capella, it's good!
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Hey, with a screen on Russell. Shoots from the baseline. That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Hunter against Prince. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Nifty move. And it's good for 2.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Russell. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Hunter. Going inside. They kick it out to Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Pass to Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Russell, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Atlanta. Here's Young. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
James inside. He's covered by Bay. And that one's good. James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Russell. And Young, here we go. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From outside the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Young, the pass to Capella. Goes up from the block. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Pass to Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Here's Davis. Now, here is James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Hunter on the wing. James against Bay. And it's blocked by Davis. 40 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Russell. The rebound by the Hawks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
James goes in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Young looking for an opening. May with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Young's got 6 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Johnson, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The kick out to Johnson, pass to Griffin. Shot from the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Christie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Wood with it. Picked up by Griffin. Back to Wood. Pass to Vincent. And he converts the layup.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
The Hawks leading. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Like it's foul. Christie. His first. Team first.
Here's Okongwu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Vincent, right wing. Out to Hachimura. Christie passes to Vincent. With the drive. Rejected by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got his first bucket in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hachimura with a screen on Mills. Here's an 8-footer. Good on the jump shot.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Left side Mills uses the glass to finish the layup. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Hachimura. The rebound by the Hawks.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Atlanta, Jalen Johnson.
Good on the second one. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hachimura from long range. Okongwu with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Griffin passes to Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the basket by Wood.
Some physical inside play from Wood, not giving up on his shot.
The Hawks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Bogdanovic. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Griffin. Misses the jumper from the wing. Well, the Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Vincent. Drills it from deep. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Defense is right there. The Lakers with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wood. Out to Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
There is a lot of skill to Wood's games. Great pass, unselfish play.
Outside Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at small forward. Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On target from range. He's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Capella. And the Hawks shooting the ball 70% in this game. Young finds Capella. Hunter against Prince. Now here's Hunter. Defense right on him. Count that one. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense. They left him too open on that play.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Capella can't get it to go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Davis can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Bay. Down low. Here's Capella. Rebounded by LeBron.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Bogdanovich, that's good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Davis. Here's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Russell, the pass to Prince. On the wing, Reeves. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Mills against Russell. Johnson a screen on Russell. Mills the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And that one's good. Davis.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Outside, Johnson. It's stolen. James inside. Bogdanovich on him. And it's James with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 17 seconds left in the third. Russell from outside. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. 1 second left. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A.J. Griffin out there with Johnson. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They've got a 9-point lead. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to Davis. Shoots over Capella. Davis misses. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Bay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Russell. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And the three-pointer goes.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Young, the pass to Capella. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. And the free throw, no good.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Young. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Russell. James, left side. Pass to Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside. Prince with the bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Bay. Outside Young, down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Young against Russell. Prince, the pass to Russell. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Hawks leading. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Young. Bay with a screen on Russell. Pass to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter on the wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. Outside for Bay. Now Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
Pass to James. Russell from outside. The putback. Here's Davis, and he sinks it.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away. Nice work to ride.
The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Clock at 6. Conley feeling it out. Chalk up 2 there.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Conley against Russell. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Outside Conley. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Towns, a screen on Russell. To the middle, out to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark. Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but when you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs. What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hayes finds Russell. Back to Hayes. Outside Russell. Reeves the pass to Russell. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. From downtown, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Over to the left wing. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Russell passes to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And it's Russell missing. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Inside, here's McDaniels. Screen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Conley. Towns with it. Nothing on the board. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. James looking it over.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Here's McDaniels. Towns dishes to Edwards. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here is Conley to the inside, over to the wing. Gobert with a wide open look. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
11.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Christie. Good out there with Hachimura. Then it's Vincent, and it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Again, Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 6. Brown outside. Fires for 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Hachimura. Bank shot, no good. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
That bucket in no time at all. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Back to Hachimura. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's Alexander Walker. He has 5. Timberwolves passing it around. Anderson wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Christie. And he dunks it down.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
A shake. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anderson.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Pass to Alexander Walker. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown against Christie. No good with the layup. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Anderson outside. Now here's Milton. Defended by Vincent. A shot by Milton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
To the paint, here's Anderson. The pass to Reed. The putback is no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Milton against Christie. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Pass to Christie. Here's Wood. Here's Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hachimura's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Brown wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Anderson. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Anderson is out there with Troy Brown. Then there's Reed. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Here's Towns. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Towns. Hayes the pass to James. And Hayes kicks to Russell. Over Conley. And it's Russell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes.
A big move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Inside, Towns kicks to McDaniels. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Passes it to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Towns a screen on Russell. Down low, Towns kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. Pass to Hayes. Now Russell, covered by Conley. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound.
Using that length Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Russell against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley the pass to Gobert. Towns for three, and another three for Minnesota. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. And there's the feed to Hayes. And there's the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Davis down low. Over by Conley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Good on both. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Right side, Edwards to the middle. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Reeves. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And another three for Minnesota.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Russell from long range. The shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Towns for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Stolen by Conley. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Stolen by Conley. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Conley against Russell. Now here is Conley. Towns a screen on Russell. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Conley kicks to Towns. Lets it go. And here's Conley outside. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Russell looking around. He kicks it to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron passes to Russell. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
The pass to Davis. And it's Hayes in the corner. Davis with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. There's the lob to Towns.
And you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And it's Hayes in the corner. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, James.
Blocking foul called on James McDaniel. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves, 6 to shoot.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Edwards drives in.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for...
And he knocks down the first one.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
So it's
we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Now here's Hero. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Here's Conley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Conley. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Conley loves that pull-up jumper. When the defense least expects it, he sticks it to him.
Lowry finds Hero. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Hero's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Hero with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a play. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Butler passes to Martin. Hero on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
And that one's good from Conley.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
Hero for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Tyler Hero. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Hero for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
So they take the lead. Edwards got 10 points.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Hero against Edwards. Launches it. Minnesota with a rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the first.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
That free throw no good. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Erik Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third team foul.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin outside. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry finds Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great pass turns into an easy shot for Jimmy Butler.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Kyle Anderson is out there with Troy Brown. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Milton in at the 1. And the Heat, another 3.
One of the best three-point shooters in the game today. Robinson's range extends far beyond the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Erik Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list." That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, BA, there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Love with the ball. Milton covering. For 3. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Richardson. Robinson's got 12 points now in the quarter. Pass to Brown. Tries the spin move. On the take. And it's Richardson with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Love passes to Robinson. 3-pointer. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Milton. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Milton's got 5 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
From deep. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Take it away. Fast break Miami. Love for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Brown. Still no points. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Robinson gets the bucket.
So far, Robinson has been making it happen offensively. You know he wants to be a go-to scoring option for his team.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Love. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Fast break, here come the Heat by himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's how you start the fast break. Josh Richardson forcing the turnover. He did that in college, and he's doing it now.
Unloads. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Robinson passes to Love. Fires for three. Can't get it to drop. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brown, and he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Good job attacking by Robinson, taking his shot right into the coverage.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Back to Brown. Clock at 4, and Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Milton against Robinson. Over to the wing. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bryant finds Love. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves trail.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Robinson passes to Love. Back to Robinson. Over Milton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Robinson gets the bucket.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Here's Alexander Walker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Brown, no good. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reed brings the double to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Anderson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Conley. That shot missing. And Lowry with the defensive effort. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Right side, Butler. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Edwards. Up and over Richardson. Goes back up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Towns a screen on Lowry. From deep, Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 9 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the left side wing. Martin against Towns. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards for 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Martin, the pass to Butler. Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Josh Richardson with the athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look. And that's one.
Stolen by Lowry. Now Adebayo. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And Conley grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Edwards can't hit.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
That's good from Butler. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaFleur.
Whoa, wait a second.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Adebayo finds Lowry. Here's Butler. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Conley. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Mike Conley looking comfortable in the post. Even with the defense draped all over him, he gets it to go.
That one from long range. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Conley. Offensive board. Over to the left wing. Conley against Robinson. Outside Love. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Love's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And Love had his feet set. Was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And as we end the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. From deep, Miami grabs the miss. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Conley. Robinson against Conley. Robinson can't hit. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Conley, he's open, gets an open look and hits it.
You know, he left him frozen. The quick move by Mike Conley. Beautiful.
Conley against Robinson. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
Pass to Adebayo. Martin against Towns. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Shot's good by Towns.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns. No problem taking a little contact.
Butler with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Towns can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 7.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Pass to Conley. Up and over Lowry. And that one's good from Conley.
With the game's momentum up for grabs, Conley values being the guy to take the crucial shot. Just a remarkable score in these situations.
Martin outside. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Conley against Lowry. Pass to McDaniels. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Martin finds Butler. Back to Martin. Left side Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Hero. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Lowry surveys the D. 1:03 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Butler. Crosses over. And Miami again with the bucket.
He usually lives in the paint, but you can't give him the mid-range. He'll knock it down.
Lowry against Conley. Here's Gobert. And it's Miami with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Martin with the ball. Lowry outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for three. And Conley grabs the miss.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Double team on Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Left side Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Heat ball.
Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dort against Butler. Outside Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Passes to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Outside, Dort. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Butler against Dort. Left side Lowry. Martin kicks to Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He's a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Adebayo passes to Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and sick. The D had no chance. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
And there's Lowry putting it right back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 17 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Bo Kushevsky is out there with Williams. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Joe in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here is Robinson. The Heat need to get a shot off. Highsmith kicks it out to Love. Robinson on the wing. Misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Joe. Richardson covering. Okushevsky in the corner. Here's Joe. Still without a basket. Another miss by Williams. Love kicks to Robinson. Bryant dishes to Robinson. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Now, here is Robinson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Williams, the pass to Joe. There's the steal.
Blocking foul called on Kenrich Williams. First personal foul, second team foul.
And so Miami again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Micic, and there's the drive. Kushevsky with the bucket.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Micic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Robinson. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. Wiggins outside. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
When Thomas Bryant decides to put it on the deck and drive, you better watch out. That's a combination of strength and speed you've got to deal with.
Wasted no time on that one. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Highsmith, the pass to Love. 1:10 left here in the second. Pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Joe. Wiggins passes to Joe.
Foul. And Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Joe. 3-point lead. On the wing, Williams. Richardson covering. Williams can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ryan in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Robinson against Wiggins. Robinson misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat trail by 5. To the right side. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Okay, Kevin Love getting tricky with the dribble. For a big man, he put the defense on skates.
Here's Wiggins. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. On the team.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got him right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Home in the paint. Williams kicks to Dort. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple. Miami trailing.
Blocking foul called on. Lou gets Dort. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Here's Butler. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Of course, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Martin with a screen on Giddey. And a wide-open look for Hero. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hero's got 6.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Outside, Martin. Clock at 6. Giddey against Hero. And Holmgren pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Lowry finds Adebayo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holmgren in the corner. On the wing, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Josh Giddey.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Goes up the baseline. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Bryant drives in. Richardson gets a wide open look. And finish off by Bryant.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
And finished off by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Richardson dishes to Robinson. Passes it to Love. Back to Robinson. He's looking for Love and finds him. Lays it up and banks it in. Love's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Robinson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant the pass to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's the pass to Highsmith. 4 on the shot clock. And Duncan Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got 8. Thunder trailing by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
For 3, Love, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Heat leading by 3. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here are the Heat now. Outside for Lowry. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. It's tipped.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Dort. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hero against Holmgren. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lowry passes to Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. And it's good, 2 points. And the Heat lead by 4.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Launches a 3. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Butler. Off target at the rim. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Butler against Dort. Outside for Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Giddy the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams' shot is off. Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shot's good by Butler.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Butler finds Martin. Back to Butler. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Outside for Lowry. Cranes it from downtown.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Butler driving in. The Thunder pull it in. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. For the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
This is where it takes some steady nerves. You're at the free throw line if you're Chet Holmgren. You know your team needs this.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Hero. Outside, Martin. Oh, no good.
Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Martin.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Timeout called, the Heat. Is what's your take?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
To force OT.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at small forward. Now here's Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dort against Murray. Floats one. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And he drives in. And Williams punches it home.
And Giddey, just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Murray inside. Giddey defends. Holmgren with the block. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Steps back. Murray with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Bay against Williams. And Bay, here we go. Young, the pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Doesn't go for him. Young with the defensive effort. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Hunter. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Young pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the 3-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Outside for Bay. Wing shot on the way. Again, Atlanta. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points. The Hawks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And they double up Murray. Pass to Bay. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Murray against Giddey, and he dunks it down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Bay. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Right side Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Alexander. His first.
Well, since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Jang in at the four-man position. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner. Protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Outside Bogdanovich. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Joe. Here's Jang. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading. Mills with it. Now Wiggins defending. Mills, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Dang, shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. The fader, and Griffin gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here he goes. And he buries his first look.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Mills. Now Okongwu. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Thunder. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Here's Okongwu. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And down it goes. 2 points. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Well, some body control shown by Mills, slamming on the brakes and pulling up for a soft J.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Patrick Mills picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Left side Mills. Soft touch off the glass. Mills has got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Pokashevsky to the wing on the left. Now here's Wiggins. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts the move on. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Mills. He has 6 to the inside. Johnson finds Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. And here's Mills for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalized.
How about the drive from Pokashevsky, showing how agile and dangerous the big man can be.
Left side Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Give him 8.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Joe, and he gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Young, the pass to Bay. With the floater. Jang pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there it is for him. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Young inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Guarded by Young. Pass to Joe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Mills, the kick out to Griffin. Mills, the pass to Griffin, outside Bogdanovich. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bogdanovich, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. From the baseline, Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
The kick out to Johnson. The teardrop. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Bogdanovich, that's good. Thunder with a lead. Outside for Dort. The 3-ball. Here's Holmgren. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Kangwoo. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Bogdanovich, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Basket counts.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Giddey defends. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Williams' shot is good.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Mills against Gilgeous-Alexander. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Outside Mills.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren. His first. Team's first.
First one falls for him.
Patrick Mills. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
Dort for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Mills. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with a goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Some room here for Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Mills finds Hunter. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Holmgren with the block. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young on the drive. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in.
Nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Time running out for the Hawks. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hunter, good.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. They passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. They outside. Hunter, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Young. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Giddey. It's stolen by Hunter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy. Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Young, here we go. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Young. And it's good! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame. Gilgeous Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, team's fourth.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
There's Young with the 3, and it's Young again missing. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball.
These teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him there. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Here's Young, following the basket by LeBron James. And Young kicks to Bay, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Here's Russell. The pass to Davis. Shoots over Capella. Outside for Davis. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. They get it back. Kicks it out to Prince. Davis, the pass to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Young, drives to the hoop. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Prince. Davis against Bay. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Bay wide open, and he fires. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James finds Davis. Rebound, Atlanta.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Bay throws it down.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And here's Davis for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Young with no one around. LeBron grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime rate. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
It's Davis on the wing. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. Drills it from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
LeBron with it. 7 points in the game. Davis up top. Shoots over Capella. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now Murray. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Murray.
I love the confidence. When Capella sinks these shots, it just energizes his entire team.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Griffin out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Mills, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Hachimura, the pass to Wood. Out to the right wing. Christie, good on the three-point shot. Christie's got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Here's Griffin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Passes it to Reddish. Hachimura setting the pick for Reddish. Back to Vincent. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And there's the pass to Mills. Poked away. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Vincent. Here's Christie. Over in the corner, Reddish. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Mills. Scoreless thus far. Johnson in the corner. Here's Bogdanovich. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Here's Hachimura. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Going inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Johnson. Mills looking it over. Griffin dishes to Mills. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Bogdanovic has got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vincent. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And it's Bogdanovic in the corner. Here's Wood. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vincent. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got 8 here in the quarter.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves gets the bucket.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Young drives in. Banked in off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
LeBron is screen on Young. Russell with it. And it's Bey picking him up. Yep, it counts.
It's something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
LeBron sets the screen for Davis. Outside, Russell. Inside, here's Reeves. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reeves has got 5.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And Young kicks to Bey. Up again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And stolen by Murray. Young, right side. Screen by Capella. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Russell in the corner. Davis kicks to Russell. And stolen by Bay. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hunter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. Bay gets the bucket.
He's gotten so good at finding the open net. Murray does it again.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. James in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. It's impossible to stop.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James. The Hawks trail by 11. Johnson draws the double. And Mills kicks to Okongwu. And the wide-open shot from Griffin. Buries it from three-point range. Griffin's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Left side, Davis. LeBron a screen on Okongwu. Just 4 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Mills driving the lane. 59 seconds left in the third. Back to Prince. Outside, Russell. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 11. And here's Mills from the arc. They double him with Russell. Here's Okongwu. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince with a screen on Okongwu. Down low. Prince misses. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the middle. Johnson kicks to Griffin. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. He got it up. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get...
Here it is, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Hawks trail by 11. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center.
And just proving once again how reliable he is from there. Young is a fantastic scorer with just an impressive arsenal.
Here's LeBron. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Here's Bay. Nailed from three-point land.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Russell. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Young.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Bay with the screen for Young. Inside. That shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. To the wing right side. Russell kicks to LeBron. Prince with a screen on Bay. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young drives in. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 11 in the second half.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Pass to Reeves. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here is Young. Bay with a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Assist from
Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Young against Russell. And Young, here we go. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Los Angeles leading by 6. Russell looking it over. In the corner, it's James. And they double up LeBron. Out to Russell. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And the jump by Capella.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. 55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And it's Russell missing. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
James looking it over. Davis with a screen on Bay. And the dunk by James.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside, Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Edwards. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Edwards got 5.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Russell deciding where to go with it. It's James on the wing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves on D. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Conley passes to McDaniels. Prince against Conley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Towns gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell with the ball. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Conley against Russell. Outside McDaniels. Plenty of space. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Reeves. Davis, the pass to Russell. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jump shot is good that time.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
And here's Conley, outside McDaniels. Here's Conley. He takes it in. Count it. Conley's gotten his second bucket.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's James. Tries again. Here's Davis. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Now here's McDaniels. Towns outside. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Releases. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
James outside. Back to Prince. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. It's Prince on the wing. McDaniels covering. Davis, the pass to Reeves. James inside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Get the basket off in time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the 2. Wood, a screen on Milton. Here's Vincent. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's Milton. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards' stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Alexander Walker. Cash money from 16 feet away. Alexander Walker's got 5.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Vincent, covered by Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Vincent can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Milton with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Lets a floater go, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The Lakers trail. Hachimura outside. The Lakers with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Christie. Hauled in by Brown.
does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
A nice shot by Milton.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ, it's about feel, understanding, gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Brown. Back to Milton. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Milton. Russell from outside. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Russell. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. They get it again. Davis. Prince finds James. Here's Reeves. Reed defending. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Milton. Pass to Brown. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Lakers shooting around 41%. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Alexander Walker. Give him 8. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Milton against Russell. James brings the double team to the paint. Anderson passes to Milton, kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker, rebounded by LeBron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
LeBron, attack mode. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Milton finds Brown. Reed sets a screen. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Prince against McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Stolen! Davis against Gobert. We've got 1:48 left in the third. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 8 points.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Towns a screen on Russell. Now Conley. This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Right side Russell. Pass to James. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Conley against Davis. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
The 3 from Russell. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Gobert's got 3 assists now in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Russell against Conley. And he lobs it up, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
James inside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Gobert with the bucket.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Towns against James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Clarkman, Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Russell covering. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Hachimura in the post. McDaniels covering. Pass to Russell. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Over Hachimura. Here's Gobert. Pass to Conley. Now here's Towns. The putback. Here's Gobert. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Hachimura from long range. Drains the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Shot is good by Edwards.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Pass to James. Outside for Russell. Now here is James. Misses with the fallback J. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Russell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James with the ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Russell against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley, he's open. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
And it's James with the jam.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 30 seconds left in the game. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Yep, count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
The 3 from Russell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Conley with the ball.
Tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Hero. Tips it up, and it's Towns on the follow.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Butler finds Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry can't get it to go. Now the Timberwolves with it. Conley inside the line. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Miami no good on that time either.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Outside Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Lowry. Nifty move. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
What you like about Conley, he has a nice assortment of shots in that mid-range area.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Passes to Hero. Launches it. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yes, that goes in. That's 7 points for Mike Conley.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Outside for Martin. A 3-ball drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Conley with the 3. They get it again. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
This is what Gobert provides. High impact play on the glass.
Outside Hero. From past the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The shot's good. McDaniel's got 5 now.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Kicks it out to Hero. Left side, Butler. Lets the 3 fly, and the Heat, another 3.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
Conley, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Hero's got 20 points.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Thomas Bryant. Richardson is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Robinson passes to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Anderson.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Now here's Love. Still yet to score.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Milton against Robinson. Deep 2 from Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Love. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Now here's Love. Here's Highsmith. Plays it up off the glass. And the Heat lead by 5.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Reed with the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A 3-pointer is right on target.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Shoots. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Milton.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. With the crossover, and he jams it with authority.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
From outside the arc, that's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Milton.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Bryant kicks to Love. Outside for Robinson. Back to Love. That one goes in. Love's got 5 now.
This is the one thing you can count on from Kevin Love. He's going to stay active in the lane.
Here's a good screen. Here's Milton. Reed, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Robinson misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. So they take the lead. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Miami. Here's Highsmith. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Love the pass to Robinson. From downtown. That's in there. Love with the assist. Robinson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Great awareness from Duncan Robinson, making sure to get off a quality shot before the clock expired.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Richardson the pass to Highsmith. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Love. Over Anderson. And it's Love missing. Here's Alexander Walker. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 1. A chance now to send it up. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Minnesota in the lead. Reed is out there with Anderson. Then it's Troy Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hero, no good. Here's Reed. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And he converts the layup. McDaniel's got 7.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves leading by 5. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Shots good by Hero.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Martin the pass to Hero. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. And it's the Heat on the break. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns kicks to Conley. Over Lowry. Pope loose and stolen by Butler. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up for the tie. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Towns a screen on Lowry. Conley inside the line. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Lowry kicks to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. For the lead. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Conley, count that bucket. Conley's got 13.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
Butler finds Adebayo. Outside Lowry. And there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami trailer. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. He hits both from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here's Love for 3. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Towns, the turnaround jumper, counted. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, they've got Robinson. Thomas Bryant is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Timberwolves trail. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Gobert.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Robinson passes to Highsmith. Back to Robinson. Love in the post. Defended by Towns. Richardson dishes to Love. Clock at 6. Edwards against Robinson. Over Edwards. Here's Bryant. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Robinson for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Heat lead by 1.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
No one covered. And that's now 21 points for Robinson.
Wow, what an accurate shot by Duncan Robinson. The defense has to find him out there.
Miami has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And it's Towns penetrating, and he makes that one. 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Robinson, that's good.
He has elevated to this position. Robinson knocking down big buckets in crucial moments.
For the 3. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Conley.
You know, when they're searching for a basket, they look to Mike Conley to deliver. He's never rattled in big moments.
Highsmith, the pass to Robinson. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Conley feeling it out. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Robinson against Conley. Now the pass to Highsmith. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Passes it to Highsmith.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're up by 2. 1:21 left in the fourth. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley for 3. Offensive rebound.
And everyone is counting on him. Gobert needs to be at his best here. It's all about execution.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Hero finds Martin. Hero against Edwards.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
And here's Lowry. He kicks to Butler. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
The poise and the composure Kyle Lowry brings is impressive. He doesn't fear stepping to the line in these spots. That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now here is Martin.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Hero with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, uneasy two on the layup.
Incredible focus there by SGA, the ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Hero. The Thunder making their last shot. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Hero.
That's what you call rising to meet the challenge. Jimmy Butler never discouraged by contact.
Dort with it, picked up by Lowry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wide open. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Here's Martin, out to Lowry. Pass to Butler, Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Martin outside, just 4 to shoot. Butler passes to Hero. Off target from 3-point range. The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter, solid. Inside, Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Hero for 3, nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow. Go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Williams against Martin. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Lowry, no good. Thunder with a lead. Williams with it. Picked up by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Butler. 5 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Martin right side. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Butler, 4-3. That shot off the mark. Martin against Dort. Williams on the wing. Lowry with a steal. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Kevin Love, Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Chang, it's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Here's Joe. Highsmith grabs the board. Now here's Robinson, tightly guarded. There's a screen by Love. From outside the arc. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Highsmith's got his first basket.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The kick out to Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Joe, guarded by Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the middle. Jang tips it back in. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And he buries his first look. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Highsmith. Up top, Robinson. The kick out to Richardson. The 3-ball. And it's Love missing for Oklahoma City. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Joe. That one is off. Good D by Richardson. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Love passes to Robinson. Back to Love. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Joe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Here's Joe driving in. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's Joe, up and over Richardson.
Lockdown defense. Richardson has the size, the length, and the agility to do it with consistency.
Robinson on the wing. Outside Love. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Robinson. Takes a three. The Thunder with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And that one misses. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's the screen by Bryant. Another shot. It's tipped.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. Here's Jang. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Left side Robinson. Cans it with nobody near him.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Robinson defending. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And here are the Thunder now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Joe. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mark Dackert. Whoa!
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Butler finds Martin. Back to Butler. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Martin outside. Out to the wing. Adebayo, good look. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Lowry with a steal. Martin, the pass to Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Butler with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. What's something that stuck out to you about Lute Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams from deep. Holmgren buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. For 3, Robinson. Chang pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Joe. Banked it in off the glass. Joe's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Now here's Wiggins.
Heat foul. Duncan Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Aaron Wiggins. 2.
Good on both. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Right side, Love. On the wing, Bryant. Outside, Robinson. Back to Bryant. Outside, Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson. And a two-handed jam!
Boy, he's so slippery on that drive. Josh Richardson sees a window and exposes it.
Robinson defending. Wiggins outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins got his second basket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Thunder foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
"17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's the screen by Bryant. Robinson can't hit. It's Wiggins on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hero for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Kept alive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Look at Shea playing big inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Outside Giddey. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Adebayo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
To the right side. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Adebayo grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Butler on the wing. Over Dort. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Giddey against Hero. And it's Giddey off the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The baseline J. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler on the take.
Well, that's an example to me of the attack mindset of Jimmy Butler. Puts it on the deck, draws contact. Simple.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout, he's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Hero for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Murray against Giddey to the left wing. Capella, the pass to Murray. Now Young. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they come. Here's Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players. Pure desire from Sadiq. Did not want to be denied.
Launches it. Capella with a rebound. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Young.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Young. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Giddey against Murray. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
Here's Capella. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Murray. Now Capella takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Capella. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hunter. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Bay finds Murray. Williams against Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got 6.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Young. 7 points in the game. Here's Capella. Here's Hunter. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Johnson. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's A.J. Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Now here's Mills. A Kongwu inside. Pokashevsky covering. Good on the bucket.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Jang. There's the drive. Griffin against Wiggins. A Kongwu with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Griffin finds a Kongwu. And he drops it in from the low post. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mills, the pass to Johnson. Outside Mills. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Kongwu. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Wiggins. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from a Kongwu. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Pass to Jang. And there's the drive. Wiggins for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Outside Bogdanovic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
He's guarded by Mills. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Kongwu, the pass to Johnson. The Shot comes out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Joe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Isaiah Joe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks leading. There's 1:47 left in the second. Pass to Okongwu, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
With the crossover, he nails it, and we're tied.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's guarded closely. Down low. Okongwu, no good. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Wiggins passes to Sajay. He's guarded by Mills. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Counted.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Wiggins. And he lays it up and in. Wiggins got 7 points here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Mills. He's closely guarded. Bogdanovic on the wing. He's got 7. From 17, Mills, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He's guarded by Mills. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta with a rebound. They're running.
Dropping foul on Isaiah Joe. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. And here's Griffin outside. Bogdanovic, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
A nice shot by Young.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 3. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Capella. No good with a layup.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Murray. Over Giddey. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Murray's gotten his first points in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Young on the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Here's Young on the take, and there's the rejection. Dort with it, checked by Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
He saw the opportunity to get an easy bucket on the break and took advantage of it.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Knocked away. And a Kongwu with the block. To the inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanović does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Pass to Joe. There's the three. And Mills pulls it down.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Johnson. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
He's guarded by Mills, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanović. That's foul number 2 for him, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Going inside, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
First personal foul.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Bogdanović into the lane. Count it. Bogdanović has got 13.
Smart drive by Bogdanović, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Jang. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mills. He's scoreless. Takes it inside. Pass to Bogdanović. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Joe. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Bogdanović into the lane. And then Bogdanović with the dunk.
Defensively, this is the danger of letting Bogdanović get in rhythm.
Here's Jang. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Thunder. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing that has to try and take away.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Young in at the point.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Bay. Oh, a great move from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young to the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shai completely.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And he drives in. Holmgren with the block. And he's going for the oop here.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Outside Young. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Murray. Here's Bay. Second chance shot to the wing, right side. Capella, the pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
So calm with the rock. Saddiq Bey playing like a seasoned vet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Capella. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Here's Bey. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Capella. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 6.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Second chance shot. Capella finds Murray. Bay with it for 3. And it's Giddy with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. The heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young can't hit. Now here's Giddy.